Hi, 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 hi. Hello, you get Big Neko right now. So, this game is really old. Hello again to Halander, Blaze, Cryo, Jacob. Hello. Feels like it's been a while. And Abyss Lurker. When did you start doing phone verification on Twitch? When I became an affiliate. It makes you. Sorry. Um, hello. Hi. This game is really old. Nancy Drew, that is a series that's dear to you as a kid. Joshua Woods. Very cool. Welcome in. Me too. I had like this big yellow book series. I remember all the spines of the books were yellow. And my grandmother had bought them in like these big like mail order TV sort of things. Um yeah. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Hello. Welcome in. So anywho, this game is really old. It didn't receive an update like Secrets Can Kill did. So it is really weird to stream, which is why we're here first while I um, set some stuff up because it actually like changes the whole um, size of the PC, like the whole monitor, screen, everything. Oh yeah, no, it was weird to set up. So it did take a hot minute. We do have it set up. It is good. It is fine. It is working. You whiff a doozy. It was to set up. Yes, I actually have to be like screen capturing, not game capturing. And then I had to do really weird stuff. Hello, Carly. With the clock going back here, I can finally pop in for a little bit. How are you, Carly? Really good, actually. We're dual streaming now. We hit affiliate on Twitch. Yesterday actually was our first night as affiliate on Twitch. It's been really good. Yes, I have indeed heard of the Hardy Boys. Yes. I am big mystery fan. So, we do lots of cool mystery stuff over here. That's like the majority of my channel. But we're gonna move on over to this game that it looks a little bit janky. Musin, affiliate on Twitch. Yeah, it took me 7 days. I kind of speedrun that. So hopefully this works out well. I did like have to like squish it in here. Because like I said, it changes the whole resolution of the computer screen, which is fun, you know, all the good stuff, all the jank, all the scuff. How is everybody else today though? I'm really excited. This was the first Nancy Drew game or Nancy Drew book I ever read. So hopefully this works well. You missed this music theme? Yeah. This was a good theme. So here we go.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorials.
We don't need that.
The year, 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that waits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
Very cool. 'Cause like I said, this is the first Nancy Drew. So, oh boy. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. What is this? What do we got here? Oh, we got a map. Zippy gas. Boy, we have got gas for you. Any thoughts on the movie like 15 years back? I think they did her wrong, honestly. I think it could have been a lot better. I haven't seen it in a long time, so I would probably have to watch it again, but I felt like it was a little bit lackluster. Enough that I'm having a hard time remembering the movie. Okay, we got a general store, we got a nursery. I wonder if that's like a kid's nursery or whether that's a plant nursery. Probably plants, considering how close it is to the Lilac Inn. Wadwell Jewelry. Hi, souls. How are you tonight? We've got Tubby Telegrams. Main Street Bank, the Public Library. Oh no, not another library. You saw a few episodes of the 1930s, Nancy Drew. She sure faded? Fainted? Is that the word you're looking for? A lot in the series? Yeah, you remember it being very unmemorable. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Camp Avondale, Turner Home for Children. Interesting. County Courthouse, Grange Hall. Okay, this is like a pretty nice looking map. Man. There we go.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac-Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Okay, real quick. Is this too loud? Do I need to turn it down? What are we thinking, chat? Do I need to turn it down? As I like turn my own volume down. I need to put the headphone warning up though. I can do that. Give me 1 second. As I finagle. Headphone warning. You think I'm gonna scream. Great. Thanks. Thanks for the Okay, that's fine. I can show this screen here. Back to the game. This is just gonna be my desktop here. See how weird I had to set this up for it to work right? Really weird. Headphone warning, please. Neko screams really loudly. Fantastic. That lady needs to check her tone, but you think it's fine? Okay. There we go. She got scared and, well, knocked out from... yeah, it made sense. It was the 30s common trope. Yeah, fantastic. Souls, thanks for the good luck.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Don't get me wrong. She can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Maybe she's just, still thinking about her mom.
She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Emily's father?
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think. Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
You make it sound like she's in some kind of trouble.
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bearcat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up, she's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Yikes. Oh. See what's around here. What newspaper? Hobo sign language becoming widespread. Oh, this looks like it's going to be important. Do 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 do. I'm like trying to. I'm making notes on my phone over here. She is being kind of rude, isn't she? We'll see how that pans out. Good place for a handout. Kind gentleman. Okay. User of the peculiar signs and symbols have developed to communicate with each other. Point and click was one of the big things from the 90s, yeah. Is there a circle with an arrow coming out of this side, drawn in chalk or coal on a nearby sidewalk? Go this way. The arrow is drawn through the circle. Do not go this way. This is a good place for a handout, huh? Interesting. We'll have to keep our eyes out for stuff like that. Oh my goodness. 10 cents for a magazine. Let me see. Anything important here? Horse called Hans proceeded to teach him arithmetic using carrots instead of a hickory stick. Interesting. Okay, so it could observe that Hans could give the correct answer only when someone who the horse could see knew the answer to the problem. Meant the horse was indeed reacting to visual cues. Interesting. Interesting. Something about a horse that could do math, but it was really just a hoax. Interesting. What is this? Bard Bounce. A game based upon A Midsummer Night's Dream by William Shakespeare. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or the end of the row. So plan ahead. The price sounds right. A lot of the old magazine collection. Interesting. Maybe we'll try this. Okay, I can like move. Whoa, okay, so it like literally, oh, it's a slide puzzle. Okay, hold on. Whoop, down, over. Okay, okay, this is nice. I like slide puzzles. I probably moved that in there too quickly and probably like screwed myself, but oh, if I move this guy over here and then up, I can move you over here. The red one's gonna be the one I'm gonna have trouble with because I already like locked it in. I like the music though. It's kind of nice. Oh, hold on. I got this. I got this. There we go. Yay! Keen! See what else is around here. Paintings, couch. Ba-noo, ba-noo-noo. Ooh, a clock. Ooh, another puzzle. I'm guessing I have to get the bird out, so very 20s like, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. I think it's funny that the music like stops part way. It just doesn't loop. That's very like classic. Very, very classic old game. Uh well, um hmm. Uh hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yay, bird. Bird.
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
Very cool. Interesting. It's just the clock, okay. Anything over here or over here? Nope. Sure, she said the person's upstairs. We can see Nancy's in game. Yeah. Oh, I don't think this is the room we wanted. Maybe. Oh, it is the room we wanted.
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Okay.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
Well, thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad?
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer. Shh.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me.
Oh my.
What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here.
Hello, Wing It. You came in at, your designated time when something explodes. If you had a safe. You had a safe if you had
This
money.
is horrible,
And
just
yeah.
horrible. The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Oh, boy.
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset. But it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut?
Oh, shoot. We were supposed to call
I
our
better
dad.
get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Oh, no!
Emily?
The janky run camera.
My mother's jewelry. It's gone. Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove. And without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
Interesting.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
This isn't that new. Is it? Now I'm looking it up. Game release. Oh my goodness, so it was. 2005? This does look janky for 2005.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Interesting.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your father.
Yeah, I did forget to call him. Anything interesting over here?
Guess I can't turn the crank unless I'm playing a record.
So we're gonna find a record at some point that, okay, that's gonna give us some sort of hint. The Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. Gloria, read this and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too, your pal, Josiah. Oh boy. Myself when young did eager frequent doctor and gain I heard great argument about it and about but evermore came out by the same boot where I went. Seed of wisdom I did sow, mine own hand wrought to make it grow. And this was all the harvest I reaped. I came like water and like wind I go. Interesting. When you and I behind the bale are passed, so long and nimble while the world shall last, which of our coming and departure heeds us, the god's self should heed a pebble cast. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was 90s, but then I saw the game title mention it. Oh, wow, okay. That doesn't, yeah. Momentary baby. Well, I mean, okay, so I owned this game as a kid. I never played it because I got too scared of Secrets Can Kill. But I know that it ran on a Windows 95. So maybe it was just
Is
because it
this
was
your
meant
sewing
to.
machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
Okay. So there's gonna be some puzzle with the sewing machine later. Good to know. So I'm assuming that they built it so that it would still be playable on the older computers. That's gonna be, it might have been a 98. I'm pretty sure it was a 95 though.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
She was showing it to me just before the explosion. Now it's gone.
Someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
Emily swears she turned the stove off after she used it.
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Is that your car I saw when I drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Interesting.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
I should take a look at that mirror we got. Something tells me that I need to... Oh, I guess I'm playing Bard Bounce again. Okay. Hi, Blaze. Oh, it's Keaton! I guess Blaze isn't done. I'm just so used to him doing it. I forget how I did this. What is I? Actually, here we go. This will work. Maybe. A little bit. Up. Green one. How did I do the green one? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hold on. There we go. Put this back down. Put this down. Put this up. Put this over. That over. Okay, here we go. The lamb. That's the goat. It says key. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something. Lame. What a waste of coins. Wait, maybe I can look at it. Oh, viewable items. It's not viewable. Okay. Better go call our dad. Kitty? Was that one of the signs? Hold on. Kitty, 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 kitty. Looks at the picture I took a couple minutes ago. A kind woman lives here, is what the kitty means. Interesting. Did not think he was a goat. Yeah, no. So that one's the goat. There's the lamb, and then there's the goat. I think the goat's funny.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
That's a blast.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
The car ran like a top.
It ought to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
I was told that you wanted me to call.
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Oh,
yes,
no.
Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Abyss Lurker, thanks for being on Twitch. I don't know. Twitch does their thing. Kumo, hi. Innocent, hi. Hello. Innocent's tired. I shouldn't ask. Kumo is looking at me funny. Is that because of the 7-day run to affiliate? Probably. How are you? Long time no see, it feels like.
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Not a thing. Whatever's in writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this Crowley fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to whomever he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
Kumo, wait. You're funny. And maybe Abyss Lurker. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't do it.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
Kumo, how have I been? It's been a day, honestly. I'm kind of tired. I took a decent nap, though. I mean, we speed ran affiliate. We got affiliate in literally 7 days. So there's that. Aside, pineapples are tasty. I don't know.
You'd think Emily's mom would have chosen somebody a little more competent to take care of her only child.
Things aren't always as they appear. Maybe she's not as bad as you think.
Or maybe she's worse.
Don't tell me you think Emily's guardian stole the jewelry. Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities, Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
I agree, Kumo. Thanks for making me want pineapple pizza. Thanks. Okay, no, I can't click on that. What is this? Pies. This looks like a puzzle if I've ever seen one. We'll have to worry about that later. Because, like, these are chocolate pies. Why are they in the blueberry? We'll figure it out. No. Scoobs, your birthday today, right? I saw you streaming. I just, busy.
Got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
Well, happy birthday. Determine current resale value. Pal World. What? What's this?
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Oh, fantastic. I love golf. The object of the game. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh, you were doing a Power World stream but called it Pokemon? I don't know. Happy level up day. Congrats on surviving another year and gaining all the XP to make it to next level. That's a great way of putting it, Kumo. Happy birthday, Scoobs. Thanks for joining us here. Move a colored ball in the bottom row. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Stick with the flag appears. One of the balls in the column is in correct order in the curve. Blah, blah, blah. If no stick appears, it means one of the balls doesn't... Okay. Oh, fun. One of these. You want cheesecake now? Mmm. Three, four. Okay. So, well, okay. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh. 3, 4. That was easy.
Interesting.
I am allergic to peanut butter. Golf. Yeah, it was one of those, it was a different kind of puzzle, though, unfortunately. His character when you joined looked like Joy from Inside Out. Interesting. It's a shame it's not pudding. You want pudding? I like pudding. Where the great eep when you need it. Just lurking outside your window, I suppose. The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as a day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized just what it had done. "It's far too bright here, I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back, so when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, 'Ah, 'tis heaven.'" Once, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Oh! 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Nice! Hydrate, hydrate. Yummy, yummy. And a posture check. I'll even throw in a stretch because I am sitting pretty badly. Okay, so let me write that down. I really should grab a notepad. It's required when it's redeemed. So the posture check is different from the stretch. That is different. Though I will say that having to do posture checks has been actually just like in the last 24 hours. I slept better last night. So, thanks guys. Thanks chat. Because Cryo was playing Zenith Tower earlier today. When the VIP redeem coming out? I'm still thinking about it because I don't know that I only get 10 VIPs. So, we'll see. Alright, I was writing this down. Pen. Doodles. Thank goodness for the stylus on my phone. Create note. So that's 1... No. No. I don't want to check out what's new on this. Thank you. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Fantastic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, the revive run. Ugh. I saw that. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. To start over at any time, take a new scorecard. Don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your putter and ball when finished. Oh, this is there actual mini golf? Make par for the course, win a prize. I'm gonna run out of money because I just played all the games. Oh, fantastic. Fancy. Rich people putting useless puzzles around a house just to move around, lol. Yeah, for real. Okay. I wonder if you start playing a card game against the ball and kept losing because you... Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. This looks like it's not really. We'll put it here. This is going to be a hard one, I'm sure. Oh, man, I should have really done further than that. Okay, shoot. Oh, no, and that was too hard. I've already failed mini golf. This one's harder than the Monty golf, though. Like, so. Yikes. Already failed. 2. Leonard, hello, hello. Is me Picasso? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, come on. I love golf. Par! You didn't fail, that was just your practice run? Actually, while we're waiting for this, I'm just gonna put on my little background music. We'll just listen to this, because it's very quiet and it's bugging me. Golf time. Do. I'll hit that there. Oh, darn. I didn't read the par on this one. That's a little too hard. Darn it. What was par there? Par on hole 3 is 2? No. That's full. Now we're clubbing. Yeah, right. Does it matter which hole we get it in for this one? Oh boy, okay. And what was par there? 3. Jesus, okay. I'm totally failing this. How am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna hit it right at this crab. I'm already failing. So might as well, alright? This mini game is gonna be hard. I can tell already I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with this. You're joking. How's... At least that one's par 5. Not to mention you just can't hit it certain ways. Jeez. Where's Monty Golf when you need it? I'll take it.
Darn. It looks like the ball and putter go here. It looks like the ball and putter go here.
Oh, interesting. Darth Lloyd, hello. We're gonna get rid of the music. Anywho, I don't want to play again. We'll keep the stuff for now. Or no, we'll put it back because we'll be good people. Putter. Okay. We only have 325 left. I don't want to waste it all playing golf in the meantime. I'm also like quite lost. We're just gonna walk into this house over here. You're in the streamer's super lobby. Yeah. 22 revives while it was going on. Jesus.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
Interesting. Find the toy mouse. Where's the kitty? Kitty. Oh, look at the cute kitty! Actually, he's grumpy. Look at his cross-eyed. None of this auto stuff, yeah.
Do you mind?
Guess I'd better ask permission before I go looking around.
Sorry, it was cool looking.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future, or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Oop. James the NPC, hello. I gotta put this in here. Hold on. I have to use the chat with my phone tonight because of the weird way this thing is set up. There we go. Aloe got a slightly hotter model. Yeah, Aloe's... her Halloween costume. Ever seen a Dino Girl in a Vaporeon costume before? Do I plan to put sound alerts? There are sound alerts. What do you mean? Of course there are sound alerts. There are sound alerts. I don't know why there wouldn't be. There should be. I've worked very hard on making them work. Click on this and this. Okay, because I gotta put it in both of these. Here we go. There we go. Can't watch VTubers for November. Yeah.
Jeepers, you can do all that?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is simply a matter of practice.
Does everyone have paranormal powers?
To some degree, yes. The goal of the Topham School for the Study and Development of Paranormal Powers is to enable students to make the most of whatever gifts they have. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady, far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
Ew. Kind of like MHA quirks, but not. You don't see an option. What do you mean, Abyss Lurker? There's stuff for. He looks like a Gmod one. There's stuff like when you do bits and other things. I don't know what you mean. What a businessman.
How would I do that?
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you. Good luck and good day.
I mean, look at this. Oh, it's just like word. Cheese. This one's probably like the big cheese or something like that. Let me go back and look at them all over again. Cheese. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Time for Neko to take a stupid test? Is it multi-cheese? There's an option you can do on Twitch where viewers can play sound alerts redeemed or bought. Maybe eventually. We'll have to see. 96. Yeah. Let's see. It's a lot of wet. Probably they're just all wet. Oh, it's all wet.
That looks right.
Okay, cool. Okay, so she'll tell us if it's right. LLOD. Oh, doll up. Okay.
Am I smart or what?
Cross, double cross, double cross.
I'm getting there.
These aren't too bad. Well, if the other one was doll up, this one's probably dry up.
That looks right.
Okay. What's a mod pull?
Am I smart or what?
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
Right here.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Have a good night, James. Thanks for the mini pats. I steal it from myself.
Did you hear about the explosion and fire at the Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard the explosion and fire. Ruined my 9 o'clock session.
So you were with a customer when it happened?
Pupil. I was with a pupil. I run a school, not a vegetable stand, and yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
Listen. Neko is an equal opportunity cat burglar. I steal from myself as well. Num 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 num.
How well do you get along with Emily and her guardian, Jane?
Very well, as far as I'm concerned. But as far as they're concerned, well, the fact that Josiah left everything to me made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
Yeah, I want that book that's on your table, though.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
Mousies. The mold calls. Good night, Scoobs. I hope you had a very happy birthday. Oh, is this memory? Okay. Oh, was it? Which one was it? Butterfly. Butterfly, I said. No. Cheese. Bell. Oh, there's the sundial. Mouse head. Go. Here's. That's a different clock. That's the clock. Bell. That thing. That one. Hat. And light bulb. Oh, very nice. Another mirror. Interesting. Mousy toy. Pounces. I do like mousy toys. Parrot. Putting physics to work in the modern world. A radiometer is a device which measures the intensity of heat and light. Most air was pumped out. Veins on Okay, so this kind of like explains how it works. Absorbed all the radiant energy, rarefied gas. Warmer gas, sometimes referred to as a light mill. It's doubtful, however, the movement of the veins can ever be put to practical use. For the friction needed to turn a gear would prevent veins from spinning when exposed to light. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the lights first. Interesting. Interesting.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Okay.
What are you when you win barred bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Huh. I think I should be taking a picture of this.
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Get a new typewriter ribbon. Take a new tuck. Oh. Cece's whereabouts, room off tunnel, scrambled picture. To open the big tick-tock on a top, give Flute, Frisbee, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is a note to Gloria.
Bottom's cue is in Note to Gloria.
Home on the golf course sounds like numbers to me. Sounds like numbers to me, too.
It looks like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
Let me read that again. Party at Twin Elms. Okay. Horse.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as unfortunate for me as it was for Miss Crandall.
Interesting. A golf set. Interesting. cool. Guess that's probably about it.
Now
Anything
what?
new?
Have you ever made par on the golf course that's out back?
Young lady, I've never set foot on that golf course, let alone made whatever par is.
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
Interesting.
It was nice talking to you.
I knew you were going to say that. A little psychic humor.
Okay, well. Oh, what's this way? RHPN. Oh. Interesting. We'll have to mess with that another time. I do kind of want to try the golf course again. There's probably like a way we can cheese this by like saving and save game. Load and save. Here we go. Save. So that we don't have to pay extra money.
I don't need 2 scorecards.
Oh, old scorecards.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Alright, let's cheese it. Now we save it again. Save. Save. Yep. There we go.
Oops, if I'm going to play golf, I'm going to need a golf ball and putter.
Okay. Here comes the ball. There we go. Alrighty, hole 1. Put it like right here. We'll go like maybe that. Nope. Shit. Oh, okay. Load game. Yep.
Oops, if I'm going to play golf, I'm going to need a golf ball and putter.
Button. Not Neko escapes coming. Alright, we'll save again. Save. Yep. Blazing raining. Hey, yo. Hello, Alex. Hello, Blazing Love. Hello, Crystal. Oh. We're currently doing the worst thing ever. You brought Blaze here? I mean, I actually expected you guys to go over to Aloe's stream to see the new costume. The game wouldn't let you save? Oh no! There we go. Okay, hole 1 par. Can I save here? I can. You finally did though? What? We learned it auto-saved on each screen? Oh boy, okay. Just us over here playing golf again. That might not be good. I think I have to do this in 4. Okay. Save. You hope your theory on this chapter is wrong, or it's going to be your least favorite chapter. Ooh. Hole 3. This is a part. Oh, hold up. Hold on. I gotta go like this. No? Shit. I thought it was like a... Whee! That's not gonna make par. Okay, menu. Load. I don't mind. Where save's coming and I'm proud of it. Hole 3. I didn't see the par. What was the par? I forget the par. It's fine. This is fine. Put it like here. Oh, maybe if I just hit it hard enough.
I hit it too hard.
Damn it. Load. You hope your theory is wrong or it's going to be your least favorite. Yeah, I would love to hear your theory. Wait, did that just say part 2? Jesus. There's no way.
I hit it too hard.
Load. This is going to probably be the most annoying part of the game. Part 2? No way. How are you supposed to get part 2 on this? Yeah. Sounds good to me, Blaze. How are you enjoying Raincoat so far, though? How am I supposed to get part 2 on?
I hit it too hard.
It's great. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Actually, hold up. If I hit it right here really hard. Nope. That's too much. Load. Part 2. Let me go over to hole 6 and see if I can't get a better, like, oh, I have to do them in order. Great. I need to get 2. I hit it too hard. Yeah, right. I wonder if I hit it. No. You guys are gonna get tired of me. I don't want to have to pay is the problem. How am I supposed to do this in 2? What? I might have to try and do this in 3 and save one later on. Nope. Try the place that maybe I just hit a wall or something. We'll try it. Because it does look like a secret passage, doesn't it? Oh, yes, I do want to load it. Hole 3. No. Okay. Yes, it's just really really weird. I see how I could do it though. Yes. Here we go. We're gonna put it like this. Shit. That was not the spot to put the ball. Load. Yeah. Maybe like there. we go. After we get it through the thing on the first try, I'm gonna just save it right there so that we Listen, if I'm gonna save scum, I'm gonna really save scum. Save. Yep, I hit it too soft. Maybe like that. There we go. Yay! Bonsai. Alright, hole 4. I should have saved on the last menu. Oh well. Ah, damn it. We're gonna have to redo that because I didn't save. Anywho. No, it didn't. Okay. Well, screw that. I definitely saved mid-hole. God damn it. Here we go. The Curse of Neko Scuff. It's an old game, chat. It's an old game. Maybe like... God damn it. Oh, God. There we go. Save. Okay, hole 4. Fish. Alright, last time we went for that hole. This time we're gonna... Shit. I need to figure out which hole I need to be going for. Oh! Well, that's certainly fancy. Ah! Thanks, Blaze. Okay. You know what? I will take it. Save. Nope, save. That's the one I'm looking for. I'll take it. Hole 5. Did somebody see what par is for this one? I didn't even look. Oh, it's 5, I think. Ooh. God damn it. Load. Par 5. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this one. This one's actually like really hard. There we go. Oh, we got it. Yay. Okay. Save it again. We just need to make par on this last one. Fantastic. Not too shabby, I don't think. We gotta make par on this one. Put it down here. No! Load. Oh boy. Damn it. I know I'm not gonna make it. Okay, that could work. Go down the hill, please.
I hit it too hard.
It still goes in. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Oh, perfect. Fantastic. Par. Scorecard. A horse. Of course. Nice. A red horse and yep, okay. Haunt. Okay. Now if we can just figure out how to get back to where we were. That way. I guess we could walk. I guess we'll take the car. I think we actually have to drive in this.
That car I saw before is gone.
Interesting. Hit the space bar to park. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Great, continue. We actually have to drive here. Let's see. Map. We needed to go to Tubby Telegrams and the bank. They're both pretty close to each other, so okay. No way that hit. Okay, I gotta be really careful. There's the jewelry.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
Fantastic.
Hello! Are you Nancy Drew?
Yes, are you Mr. Archer?
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Did Emily tell you why I'm here?
She just said you were coming and that she'd appreciate it if I would talk to you. Terrible thing, losing her mother like that, then being saddled with that restaurant, especially now.
What do you mean?
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Some people say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's pointless. Thinking ahead and taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now.
Okay.
And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by.
Interesting.
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Vampires are always looking for their next victim. Fantastic Space Ghost. Blazing with wholly low graphics. Yeah, for 2005, low graphics.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to top him.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right. Whatever that meant.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
If Topham can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
How did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
Interesting.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lilacan was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
What is your good news, okay?
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
If he tries to check your balance, don't let him. You'll fall over. But,
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
probably not. Must be good songs at that bank, jeez. Actually, you know what? I do have a key on... Oh, I thought I got a key. No, it was another mirror. Never mind.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Your dad ordered some boxes for you to put some stuff in, and he will be showing up next week. Oh, that's good. I always want to hear a dad joke. You never have to ask about that.
Did Josiah Crowley give you this clock?
Yes. Unfortunately, it stopped keeping time almost immediately.
That receipt I found outside the inn. I wonder if the key it refers to is the one to this clock.
Interesting. Either way, you should be able to leave the place soon. That's good.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
That's the car that was outside the bank.
Hello again.
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
Whosever car it wasn't there after the fire.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
Hello, Guy. How are ya?
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
I do love pasta, Space Ghost. How did the hacker escape the FBI? I don't know. How it did? Oop.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father said
Say no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
Actually,
You
that
mean
sounds
you
like a
want me
great
to
idea.
deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
You should have begun collecting soup stocks. You're hoping to become a billionaire. Sucks you gotta go. Not sure you mentioned this before. You don't really like to crash at other people's places. Yeah. He ran somewhere.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery.
Okay.
Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
Okay. We can play this for a little while. Go run some errands for the telegram people. Oh, this is not the way back to the house. Okay. Okay, so I can't go down that road though. What am I doing for gas? Looks like I'm doing fine.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
Oh,
I think
boy.
I'll be going now. Bye.
The banker took a break at the beach because he wanted to work on his tangible assets. Finished up the first of the St. Jude charity streams. Yeah. Your marine biologist friend stopped by to hang out, and a lot of Steam game keys were given away. That's cool. I meant to stop by, but I was just like... I had a lot going on today. So, my younger son had a pneumonia last week, and my older son was doing better from the bronchitis, but then all of a sudden he wasn't.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good
I
for
wound
you.
up-
Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
I wound up having to take him over to the doctor and like again, all the way out there. Okay, this way. Bank account is going through withdrawals, but what flies swims in is good advice. Duck. White Bay. I'll get gas on the way back.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason! What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Hope everything's okay. Yeah, so I took him to get another set of x-rays. He does not have a pneumonia like his brother did, but the bronchitis has gotten worse, so. it's getting better.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
That's okay. I changed my mind. Bye.
Nancy Drew's back to the 1930s. I mean, this is the original timeline for her.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Money.
And here's your next telegram. Deliver
More
this
telegram?
to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Vash's Dairy. Where is that? Dairy. I'm having a feeling that there's something good at like the end of this. Vash's Dairy. General store. For children. Vash's Dairy. I'm gonna guess that's the general store. Or maybe it's the hold on. I don't think everything's on this map, unfortunately. What's up here, for example? Twin Elms. Oh, I need to go here.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is.
Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. Rather expensive car at that.
Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Jakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house,
Okay.
or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loaned me. Oh, there's the dairy. I need to be on the other side.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me.
See you
Thanks.
later, can
You can
operators-
tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you. Bye.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah! I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and oh, what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
Okay.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh my, this really is a fetch quest, isn't it?
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and
Stephen, put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands or in our mouths. I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is Elsie, no hitting. I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys. Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky. Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone. I better go rinse out his mouth before. Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it. You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
Oh boy. Okay, so we need more toys. I think I have one already. Like, the horse should count, right? Let's go tell the telegram guy that I've...
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
Problem solved?
Hello.
Get off my property! Now!
Oh, that is the wrong
Take that
farm.
infernal noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say. Yikes.
I was supposed to go to Sunnybrook Farm, not that farm. Whoopsie daisy.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
I agree. We will go over there shortly. As soon as we get done in Sunnybrook.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
Interesting. Train cars have some numbers on them. We'll have to go check that out in a little bit.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
What year is
That'll
the game
be
set in, and what
50
happened
cents.
before you
Here
got
you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
So we got a call from a friend of a friend asking us to come down and meet her. And then we get down here and she's like, basically, I would like for your dad to lock up this
Did you
jewelry
deliver
in a
that
safe.
telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
Basically, we were, you know, observatory. The Rex. Grange Hall, probably that. State line. Maybe not. Maybe this way?
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This is a hotel, not a museum, you know.
Jeez, rude. But so we get there and there's an explosion in the kitchen.
I better not go in. I don't even know what a grange is.
Okay, where is this observatory?
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
Farewell.
So there's an explosion in the kitchen, and something about an inheritance that was promised but never given. It's been interesting.
Darn, not open.
Now I'm trying to figure out what this silly observatory is. Print shop. Oh, that's gonna be it.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me. Thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
At least the car is not too hard to drive. I'm usually really like bad about driving cars in video games. I'm a phenomenal IRL driver. Video game cars, not my strat, not my thing.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram.
But then there was
Deliver
also,
this
like-
to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
There was this next door neighbor, and he promised to leave the people a bunch of money.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes, it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Huh. That might be important later on.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I
but
sure
he
did.
left it all to
Good
this
for you.
psychic
Here's your
guy
money.
instead.
And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Okay. That was over here.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
That's okay. Bye.
I love how everybody's got an excuse not to tip me, though. Very amusing.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure
Leslie,
did.
hello,
Good for you.
welcome
Here's
in.
your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the
he's
good
gonna
work.
Yell at me. Okay. I should probably put gas in the car again soon.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
Maybe stopping by the general store I could find some toys.
Maybe I could buy some toys for the orphans in here.
Aha. We'll just get all the toys, I guess.
2 toys down, 3 to go. That makes 3 toys.
I'm just gonna buy them all.
4 toys. I just need 1 more.
But I'm gonna buy them all for the sake of buying them all.
5 toys. That's all I need.
But I want to buy them all. Because with my luck, one of these is important. I mean, I've been running around getting the money for it all morning. I might as well use it, right? Okay. So now, if I go back down to the children's home... Whoop.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps' print shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Promised kids 5
Phelps
toys.
print shop. Wonderful.
We've been all over trying to get this stupid fetch quest done. Hopefully, this is the last stop.
I've only got half a...
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I'm going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle.
Linda Leslie, thanks
brains.
for following on Twitch.
Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great.
Fantastic.
I'll see you later.
You know what that means? Say it with me, chat. Fish. QQ Beamy. Hello. Welcome in.
First thing I need to do is bait my hook. Yuck. Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
I am fishing. I'm playing Nancy Drew. Really fun. I don't see the bobber. Oh, is that the bobber?
I got a fish!
That is not nearly enough.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
Okay. Nancy, shut up, Kumo. This is not the time for that. Oh boy. Okay. We'll try a minnow. Save until you get it? I mean, I don't have to pay for this one. At least this is easier than Stardew fishing.
Can. Maybe there's money inside it. Oh boy, I'm beginning to really like fishing.
Yay, money! Okay, it's over here this time.
Too soon.
Shit. Try the worm again. Was a mercury dime. Very cool.
I got a fish!
Fish. Nope, that's not big enough either. That's only 12.
This isn't what I want.
Catnip. I stole it from myself. Nah.
I caught one!
It's also a 12.
I'm gonna throw this one back. I caught one!
Fishy, fishy, not quite. It's like 15 and a half. I could count that as 16.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
Do, 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 do. Fishy, 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 fishy. I do like fish.
I got a fish!
And that's also 16.
This doesn't look like a largemouth bass.
It's also not the right kind of fish.
I got a fish!
That's a boot.
Empty.
Sadness.
I caught one!
Boot the best fish.
This doesn't look like a largemouth bass.
You went to the aquarium this weekend, but you didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. My kids love the aquarium. I should really take them to the aquarium again soon. Cryo, I don't know if you're listening, but we should probably do something nice for the kids soon. They've been sick for a while. When they get better, they deserve it. They kind of like missed out on birthday stuff because they were so sick.
I caught one!
Oh.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
Okay.
I got a fish!
Fish, 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 not big enough.
This isn't what I want.
I think the minnows have been giving me the best results. Oh, I can actually choose where I'm throwing it. I didn't really realize that. I should probably pay attention to that.
I caught one!
Ah, there we go.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
Okay.
Oh, no offense, Mr. Fish, but you stink.
Okay.
Let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets.
A fish wouldn't turn that quickly.
There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Oh shit, that's a...
Closed. Oh well.
Did I just pop a tire? I did not. Okay. Okay, I didn't even see that pothole there.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
Money.
And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Okay. Get the railroad station.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
That's certainly a name. More money, more money.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
Dude, he's got a lot of telegrams. It'd be so much easier if he could just give me like a whole bunch of them and I could just deliver
I have
them
a
all.
telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Albuquerque, what's poppin' and vibin'? How's it going? It's going. It's going.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good
I think
for
I've
you.
gotten
Here's your money.
sidetracked.
And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library.
Oh, I
Keep
think
up
I
the
need
good
to go
work.
to the library, actually.
I have a telegram here for...
Shh! You're in a library.
Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White.
Who?
Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright?
Helen C. White.
Shh!
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
At the beginning of the
Never
gas station
mind.
selling a gallon. Ooh,
Hello.
wow.
Shh! Do you wish to check out a book?
No,
Have a good
thank
day
you.
today?
Bye.
I think so, yeah. Oh boy. Let's go to this jewelry place.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key. Determine resale value. Item 493. Oh, yeah. This was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate. Had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have
That's
it?
good.
Sure. Once you pay the appraisal fee,
Which is...
$1.50.
Steep.
Here you go.
Good. Here's the key. Enjoy.
Well, at least I've been running around earning money all day. You find it funny the thing is using actual pictures of places? Yeah, I think that's really kind of funny too. No, it's the telegram place I wanted to go back to. Telegram place.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Back to the dairy place, huh? I think I've probably done like enough of them to not actually need to do them for now. I need to find the... Is that it? No, it's this way. Okay. Little turnaround. There we go.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good for
What is
let's not tell
Moxie?
Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Newspaper game. No, actually, detective game. Puzzles, detective stuff. Oh, well, I guess. It's
Hi,
right
Mr.
here.
Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Came out in 2005 for the 75th anniversary of the first Nancy Drew book. Yes, this was the first one that I read as well. I can't remember much about it, but... No newspaper game?
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right
A
here.
bitter
Good.
soda.
And here is
Interesting.
Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do
was.
run along. My guest will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Okay. Go back to this telegram place.
Did you
and
deliver
then
that
back to the
telegram?
bank.
I sure did.
Good for you.
Popular
Here's your
soda.
money.
Okay.
And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
Okay. How's my go? Oh, geez, I should get gas in the bank. In the tank. Gotta do that. Gotta put gas in the car.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Sure.
That'll be $1.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
That was an expensive tank of gas. For 16 cents a gallon, I suppose. I wish I could fill up my car on 16 cents a gallon. I want to look at your clock over here, dude. We just got this key. Would be really cool.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
No, not this key. Later on, need to head back to your motel room. Keep it legit sharp. Fantastic. Okay. I think that's enough running around for now. Maybe there's some places we haven't been yet. Please, thank you for the dancing dudes. Oh wait, we need to go this way. Oh, no, this is fine.
Hello, I've got a telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay. Bye.
Yeah, actually, I'd be okay with paying that for a full tank of gas.
Oh, Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Don't tell me something else blew up.
It's Emily. Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her and make her tell you everything.
Interesting.
Jane told you, didn't she?
What happened?
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh! Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious. Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
Do you know anything about a cue Josiah left your mother in a note?
No. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Interesting.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Tigers, hello. How are you?
What could have made this picture move?
You're good? That's good. We're just doing some detective work. How's my channel going? Well, pretty good, I'd say. We've been on Twitch for... today's the 9th day? Notice your concurrent viewer are unstable. Why is that so? You know, I don't know. That's a great question. Have I ever done SEO promotion before? I don't know what that is. We are dual streaming though. So, I mean, it's a little more stable on the YouTube side. We've only been on Twitch for 9 days now, so... we already solved that. Whoa! Interesting. We found some stairs. Ah. Not sure I was supposed to find this.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
Okay. You like the music in this game? Me too, guy. Me too.
An old piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
No thank you. I think I'm good. Like I said, Twitch is my secondary platform anyway. I've got a pretty good following on YouTube. Interesting. Can I, like, turn these? Oh, hold on. Do. Okay. Okay, which means the moon is on this side. Oh, hold on. Maybe not quite. Maybe closer to the middle. Do. Ah, that looks kind of right. Hold on. Do. Be nice to know what this is supposed to look like. Oh, this is supposed to be turned, I'm sure. Oh. There we go. That's a dude. Looks like an advertisement. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think I'm mostly on the right track with how this is set. 'Cause like this all looks right. there another one that kind of looks like there's a person in front of it? Probably this one. There we go. Like a sideshow, maybe. Do. Maybe, oh. That goes there. Okay. That looks right. Okay. Oh. This doesn't look right here. Ah! Because it's supposed to be Creepy's corner, not corner creep. Which does that mean? No, this is right. Maybe. Huh. Because, like, oh, I guess the tree doesn't line up all that well. Oh, maybe. Okay, hold on. If we turn this, and we turn it like this, maybe move it down one. That does look right, doesn't it? Except now the moon's got to move over. No, this doesn't look right either. Maybe it just is this way. Okay. Which means we need to move all this down again. Okay, here we go. We'll put this under here and this under here, and that probably goes there, and this would go here. Something like this. Yeah? There we go. Interesting. Oh, a record. Very cool. I don't know that I really like exploring down here.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Go, good kitty.
Hi, ER. Interesting. So there's a hidden door. Interesting. That's good to know, though. here I can look at?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Hello, hello, hello. Good moment, you. Hello, hello. Interesting.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Have you ever seen or heard anything strange around here?
No. In fact, this place is so quiet and dull compared to Chicago that it's a wonder I haven't lost my mind. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
What did the sheriff say when you called him about the stolen jewels?
He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
You don't think he can help people develop their psychic powers?
The only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Does everybody around here feel that way about him?
Not everybody. Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Interesting. I told you guys there was going to be something with a record, didn't I?
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch-enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise. My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. "Step away from that bottle of warthog potion," I commanded, "and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant." "I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword." And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known. The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. and soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time.
Ouch! Why, you've wounded me.
I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow.
Curse you!
His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. "Save your breath," I intoned, "and give me those gold coins."
Here, take your precious coins.
He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
That was certainly, interesting.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Interesting. Read this, and pretty soon... Very corny old radio show. Right. Your mom's parents' house had a couple of those pedal sewing machines. My Nana had one. You accidentally set off the fire alarm? Yikes. Oh boy. Don't worry, everything's fine. Good, I'm glad. Alright. Well, let's go drive around for a bit. Maybe there's somebody we can talk to. I think the only place we could really go into was the bank, though, so maybe there's something new to talk to him about.
You know, the minute you walked out of here, something occurred to me. You're Carson Drew's daughter, aren't you?
You know him?
We went to law school together, only he actually went into law and I wound up here. So how's he doing? Business pretty good?
Great, couldn't be better.
That's nice. That's real nice. Well, you tell him you saw me, and you tell him I'm doing just fine too. So what can I do for you?
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I found the receipt on the path to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Do you think he really does what he says he can do?
He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
Yikes.
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Let's play with the clock. I was right, though. The key went to the clock. Ooh, another puzzle. Okay. That kind of thing would go like there. Okay. And if another big one goes here, it would be like a little one like this that goes in between them. Oh, come on. Yeah, I like this music. Maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, so if they go on the hook, it kind of like actually goes on the hook. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe this one down here then? Come on, go on the peg. There we go. Oh, it kind of like points, doesn't it? Hold on, this is not the right one for here. It actually points to where it needs to go. There we go. You enjoyed La Noire sound? Oh, another mirror. What's with all these mirrors? It's so strange. Okay. I'm gonna just walk around here some more. Maybe we can figure out that... Is there a first person mode for driving? There's not. It's just like the animation at the end of when you come back to the... Maybe we can figure this out now. Because like, we had that thing... Oh! Oh, well, let me save the game, I guess. Since I'm already here, right? Let me see. We have... That's not the button I wanted to click. Thank you. I know I took a picture of the book, but we had that book. And it asked us some questions. Okay, so I have to do like each of the... Okay, okay. So this one's gonna be like Omar, because that puzzle. Sucks when you can't use the oven. Now you have to rely on the toaster to cook your meal. Yeah. When we first bought the house that we live in now, the refrigerator, there was no refrigerator and the oven didn't work. So we literally had a cooler and a grill. So I feel your pain. Pony. The middle name was Lois. There we go. Fantastic. Dice. Ba-dum. Maybe I don't have an answer for that yet. What else is in here? A clock. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, this kind of looks like a moon. This is probably that one from earlier where I wrote down the numbers. Was it 1? Whoops. 1, 2, 4. Oh. Actually. Hi, Alex. Bye, Alex. 2, 8. 2, 7. No? Did I do something wrong? 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Oh, okay. There we go. Another mirror. Freshwater fish in the Midwest. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to go fishing yet. That's fine. What else we got here? Maybe there's something... over here? What's this?
I wonder what goes here.
There's... oh, probably the mirrors. Hold up. You know what? I think it is the mirrors. I wonder if there's like a specific spot they're supposed to go in though. Matt Peck gave the Pope a Steam key for Undertale. I did know about that. I don't know what order these are supposed to go in, but... okay. Okay, interesting. I suppose I'm supposed to just play dominoes. You love this game's music? Me too. Me too.
I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light hits them just right.
Maybe not. Maybe that's not the right way. Wait a damn ride. Did you miss anything? Well, we managed to make it into this garage-looking area. Now we're adjusting some lights to try and do something. I don't even know what we're trying to do. Maybe I'm supposed to light this thing up? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, fun. Okay. Another clock. Forget where you put the watt. Marcel's band, you old coot.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Okay. What other fun fact could you give me that I probably wouldn't know? I don't know. Another note here. Ordered new quartz from Colmister Crystal Company on 12/9/29. Paid $4.74 highway robbery. Delivery to take 6 weeks. Have Waddle cut the blank. He did a swell job last time. Interesting. Did you know that Dumb Ways to Die? Yes, the game. I didn't know there was a game. And Happy Tree Friends did a crossover. I didn't even know there was a game. So, that would tell me no. Wonder if you know anything about this crystal, my dude.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd
Hi,
stashed
Cherry.
any money in it.
No, no raise.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
I
was wondering if I could buy it from you. For my father. He loves quartz.
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's
quit.
brain.
What are you quitting, Cherry? Don't quit.
Is that so?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Me? Really?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to
Fantastic.
do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I think it's this one.
No, try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
No, try again. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Very good. Here's
I
another.
wonder if this is
Tell
like
me,
he's
what
giving
card
me
is
hints.
this?
What card is this? That's the card that's what he asked me
This
the first
one.
time. Okay.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you
I think
are.
I've got
Very
this,
well.
maybe at least
Let's
a little
begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
bit. Know what card I'm looking at. I didn't get that one last time, I don't think.
This one.
Marvelous.
Cool.
Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating was the cross.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
You know what card I'm looking at was the circle.
This one.
No, try again.
No?
What card am I thinking about?
This
Sorry.
one.
Bye,
you go,
Cherry.
girl.
Rude.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Circle.
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
I figured that
You
out already,
bet.
Nancy.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
Card am I holding?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
This is. Oh, we haven't been asked that before.
This
Star.
one?
You go, girl.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
That one's the cross.
This one.
No, try again.
No.
What card am I holding?
What card am I holding?
This
The
one.
square.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I holding?
That's the
This
square.
one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a
Oy
row. Shall we
vey.
continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
Oh, this one.
This one?
Excellent.
Okay.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Yep.
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Wrong.
Ah.
Here's another. This is which card?
This is which card? The
I
star.
think it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. What card am I holding?
That's the square.
This one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly
Oh my
identify
God, I
5 in a
missed
row.
one.
Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
This one?
Yes. Here's another. What card am I holding?
That's the square.
This one?
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
This one?
Very good. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one?
That's not right.
God damn
Here's
it.
another. Can you tell me what card this is?
I think it's this one.
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he
Yeah,
asks
yeah,
me?
I get it. I'm
Well,
just bad
you
at
failed
this.
to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about?
This one?
Very good. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? That's
This
the
one.
circle.
Wrong.
No,
Here's
that's not
another.
the circle.
This is which
Why am
card?
I think I've done that like multiple times too. This is which card is I'm frustrated. This is annoying.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. This is
Whatever.
which card?
Whatever. I'm just
This
gonna
one?
keep clicking.
No, try again. What card am I thinking about?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
All right,
You
I'm gonna
bet.
just start writing.
Ready
these
when
down
you
'cause
are.
this is getting
Very
annoying.
well. Let's begin. Do you know what
Okay.
card I'm looking at?
Let me get my eraser out here because I don't need this number anymore. What do you know what card I'm looking at? Sorry, this is gonna. Neko is. Excuse you. Do you know what card I'm looking at? I'm pretty sure that's the square.
This one?
Marvelous.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
That's the square. What card am I thinking about? Let's see. Neko's trying. Yeah, listen. I could have been writing notes on this from the beginning. I believe that's the
This
star.
one?
Wonderful. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Hold on. That's the star. Can you tell me what card this is? I believe that's the lines.
This one.
Very good.
Okay.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Line. Tell me what card is this? Listen, this is they're very similar questions, okay? That burned from her own husband. Yeah, thanks. Tell me what card is this?
I think it's this one.
That's not right.
Damn it.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to
All right, well,
correctly
that's
identify
me,
5
not
in a row.
waiting
Shall we
or-
continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? Did I answer that last time? What card? No, I didn't. What card? It's not wave. It's not plus. What card am I holding? That should be the square.
This one.
Marvelous.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? Did I answer that? Yes, that's the star.
This one?
Yes. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
What card am I concentrating on? That's a new one. Is it a new one? Did I answer this already? Oy vey. You almost won that Steam Key bundle for the 5 games tonight. One was Persona 5 Strikers. Ooh. Concentrating on... I think that's going to be the cross.
This one.
Marvelous.
Okay.
Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? See, now that's not... Tell me what card is this. It's just what card is this, which is the 3 lines.
This one?
Yes. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at?
I think it's this one.
Very good.
Oh my
You
God,
did it.
thank God.
Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your
There
assistance.
we go.
Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
But Mr. Topham, you didn't really. I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have...
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Okay. Kitty.
Please don't go in there.
Okay, jeez. Another one of the games was Coral Island. Ooh. Okay, so the hat should be at the inn that I want.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Is there a hat near the door or something, maybe? Maybe in here. Hat. No. Maybe she knows. Your marine biologist friend that does VTubing also loves that game. I haven't played it yet. It's on my list.
Why does this picture keep moving?
So weird.
Hi, Nancy.
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
That would be nuts.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
You know why the picture keeps moving? Do you? What's your theory on why it keeps moving? I'm sure it's got something to do with that passageway. Or something with this room next door. Here we go with this again. Ooh.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Sure.
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out, and now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Well, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Say no more. Just give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I mean,
I guess I'll be going.
Cryo.
Say hi to Carson for me.
Okay. Wait a minute. I was supposed to go here too. I probably need more money.
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
I do have $2.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
I need more time. Now quit bothering me so I can work.
Okay, jeez. Game's nice way of telling me that I need to progress further in the story, I suppose. Alright, let's see about that dress.
What's cooking?
Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
It's not hard. It's all basted together and everything.
No can do. Sorry.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now. What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yikes. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and do
Would
it
it be
myself.
all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
Oh boy.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Of course. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, interesting, Trivette. I'll have to worry about that a little bit.
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
Sounds good.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy. Pies, pies, pies. At least I know where the pies are. I just gotta figure out how it's wanted. Here we go. For each variety of pie, cherry, blueberry, chocolate, the small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. Back to the newspaper game? Yikes. Used to mess around with these paddle sewing machines your mom's parents had. You couldn't make, you try to make, oh my. Oh my. Sandgate, 2 large cherry, 1 blue, 1 chocolate. 2 large cherry. 1 blueberry. 1 chocolate. Okay. 1 small and 1 large blue. 1 small and 1 large chalk. And 2 large pies. 1 small and 1 large blue. 1 small and 1 large chalk. Shit. And 2 large pies. One small and 1 large cherry, 1 small and 1 large chocolate, and 2 pies the same size. Okay, 1 small and 1 large cherry, 1 small and 1 large chocolate, and then 2 blueberry pies of the same size. We'll figure that out in a minute. 2 large blue, 2 large chocolate, and 2 different size pies. Oh. 2 large blue. 2 large chocolate. And 2 pies of the same size. Okay. 2 same size cherry. 1 large blue. 2 same size chocolates. 2 same size cherry. 1 large blue. 2 small chocolates. 2 same size chocolate. 1 small and 1 large cherry. No blue. 2 large chocolates. What? Cherry. No blue. Two large pies, 2 large cherry. A donut would be great night now. You'll have to get one tomorrow. Sounds delicious. Just gotta figure out that chocolate. 2 large chocolate, 2 same size chocolate. 2 large chocolate, 2 same size chocolate. 2 large chocolate. 1 large chocolate. Oy vey, this is irritating. Oh, only 1 chocolate goes to Sandgate. Okay.
There, that should do it.
Okay, cool. The catnip. Yum yum. Alright. Now that that's done. Oh?
Interesting.
Takes picture. Wait Wait a minute. This looks like the arrangement. Oh, okay, never mind. This is just the arrangement of the light in the storage shed, I think.
I'll bet those are the two brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found.
Fantastic. Can I go back there? Apparently not. Cornfield, love the stream. What's your take on the whole Drew Bogglesmith? I have no idea what you're talking about. And Ultric, good morning. It's like midnight. I suppose it's after midnight, therefore it is morning. Your name is Corfned? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm very blind. Isn't corn fed? Listen, I love corn. You read it as corn fed. It's Corfned. It's okay. Listen, we can all be blind together. That's okay. Interesting. Okay, we already found that. You read it as Hendrew Bogglesmith? Hindrew? I am confused. You hear about the new Tyler the Creator? Nope, never heard of it. I'm not I don't know who that is even. Oh, you're back.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Am I American?
You betcha.
Yes. Yes, indeed I am. Item.
All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing.
Oh, boy.
I can do better than this.
Oh, boy.
I better start over. I can do better than this. I better start over.
This is not easy. Hey, oh my god, are we getting rated?
Would I wear this? No.
Oh, boy. This is not easy.
I can do better than this.
What'd you have for breakfast, Abdi? It's like 12 in the morning. Do I know who Kendrick? No, don't. I do not, indeed.
I made too many mistakes. I better do it over.
Yikes. A rapper, he's got some good songs under his belt. I don't really. I listen to the same things on repeat.
I can do better than this.
Oh, I can
made
restart
too many
like that.
mistakes. I better do it over.
No. We're getting rated by Aloe, I think. Are we getting rated? We're getting rated. Hi. Oh shoot, I forgot I can't do that. Yikes. Forgot I can't do that. The visuals for this game is awful. Aloe, how was your thingy, your Godzilla thingy? Yes, Aloe. Yeah, me read. I mean, I had to go on my phone to type things because this game is too old, basically. This is not at all how sewing a dress is. I'm really trying here. Oh, 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 oh.
I made too many mistakes.
Aww.
I better do it over.
Damn it, damn it. You finished with the story and even played a game off of it. Very cool. Can't wait to watch the VOD for that, honestly. I'm probably gonna listen to it when I fall asleep tonight. And then I'll watch it again tomorrow, most likely. Because I'll be like, I fell asleep. Oh, 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 oh.
There.
Yes!
Not bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
Invented the sewing machine? What? I'm so confused at this. My actual sewing technique much better than that. So, all right, let's take this to the dude. If you don't know who Kendrick Lamar is, who do you know? I mean, I tend to listen to the same music that I've been listening to for the last however long. You're glad everybody loves your costume? It's so pretty, Aloe.
How's the dress coming?
All done.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box.
50s ended up hurting himself with a needle. Ooh.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned. I'll be at my desk if you need me.
You want to see Aloe's new costume? She wore it on stream.
It's locked. Naturally.
Oh, this has got to do with that Trevette.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Oh boy. I don't know what you guys are on about. I'm so confused. Are you all trolling me? If Neko wants to invite you for anything this week, you'll show it off. I mean, you're always welcome. You know that. I don't know. What's your schedule look like? Actually, not only do you listen to the same song for years, but you also forget
What's
some of your
cooking?
favorite songs.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Wooden nickels. Maybe you've got something new for me?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Oh, man. Not, do I say... No, I do not. Trust me, if I did, y'all would know it, because I can't keep my mouth shut. Am I looking for an employee? I'm not. I wonder if we missed something down here. Oh, I didn't pick up the, shit. I should have picked up the... I'm gonna be a little more thorough about going down here this time. Oh! Interesting.
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
Oh, well that would be that. She's not there right now. Posture fuck. Ah! Good call, please. Ow! can't find any more, but you can remember its name, but you do remember the thumbnail.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I listen to a lot of like baby metal, Pendulum. I want to get into that drawer of hers when she's not here. Yeah, so am I, actually. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep this note for me. Tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ever ask to see it, please allow me to do so. Second, don't mention or show this note to anyone else. Third, don't ask me why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are the kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think the sky's the limit. Your grateful friend, Josiah. How do you get the Lugia avatar? You'd be one of my mods. Dear Gloria, sorry it's taken me so long to answer your letter. I'm still a secretary at the bottling plant, and business is booming, so I'm busier than ever. In fact, I'm taking this during my lunch break, so please excuse the mustard stains. I still love those bologna sandwiches. Of course, I'll take care of Emily if something happens to you. All she has to do is write, and I'll come running. But quit worrying about such things. You've got a nice place to live and that sweet little girl to keep you company. You've got it made in the shade. Me, I'm still in the boarding house. It's not the Ritz, but my room is right across the hall from the washroom. And most of the gals here are honest and hardworking and fun. And there are a few bad apples, like this girl named Marion Aborn. She dropped in the other day to borrow some bobby pins, so I went into the drawer to get some for her. Only when I turned back around, she was going through my purse. She said it had fallen over and she was just putting it back, but I know what I saw. Anyway, I sure miss you. I'm investing as much money as I can in the stock market, because my boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. So next year, maybe I can take the train out there to see you. Better yet, maybe I'll buy a car. Wouldn't that be the butterfly's boots? Right soon. Your friend forever, Jane. What if the Jane here is not Jane, but the other lady? Let's fix it.
What's cooking? I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes from the inn to Josiah Crowley's old house. And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
It may even be that someone is trying to scare her on purpose.
On purpose? Who would want to do something like that?
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, you're just trying to help Emily, so I guess I shouldn't get mad. She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Okay.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Alright, so I think we need to figure out this Trevette thing. I'm gonna go look at that journal again that's in, hold on, let me check this picture. Oh, I still need to get that gem. Hold up. Yeah, right, guy.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
the oh. Okay, let's use that blank. Maybe that'll help us out some. I remember a lot of older people in the area were talking about it when you were a kid. This really is a cool contraption.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Okay. Remember a few of them talking about ketchup sandwiches because there wasn't enough money? Ooh. Maybe we don't have enough for this yet. You know, I didn't ever figure out... Okay, I don't think I've got enough for this. I've got a thought. We're gonna have to listen to that stupid old record again, though. All right. Hoofbeats.
I'll never forget
Clap
the
of
night
thunder,
it all
clap of
began.
thunder.
That
Yeah,
dark,
here, look.
stormy, fateful night when I
Rain.
decided the time had come to rid the world
Door.
of the creature.
Okay, hold on.
But it would take
Writing this
money
down.
to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog.
Okay, so it was...
When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Thunder, thunder, rain. Door opening, footsteps.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire.
Swords,
He had returned
swords.
to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched
Clap of
across
thunder,
the
sound
room
of coins.
towards him.
Coin.
Step away from
crumbs.
that bottle of warthog potion.
Okay, that should be enough. If I'm right, that'll give me what I need. And I just dropped my pen, so I gotta turn on my flashlight and grab my pen. Oy vey. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's look at that Trevette now, huh? Do. Trevette, please. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So the horse is G. And then O for the thunder. And then rain is D. The door is F. I knew I was on the right track with this. The footsteps is E. The swords are L's. The thunder is an O. And then the coin is a W. Goodfellow is the name of the game. That's gonna be this.
Flute,
Aha.
7.025 megahertz.
Knows me as Puck. Gave his cue and told him what he was supposed to say in reply. He thought it was a joke, but that's okay. I can trust him.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
He was in a foul mood, but I told him his cue and gave him his reply. I told him to write it down, and he did, because I could hear his pen scratching on the paper.
Thisbe, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
I gave her liners, then had her say it over and over till she knew it by heart. She knows the cue line too, don't have to worry about her. Oh, continue. Okay, so we should talk to Thisbe first. That's what that tells me. Here we go. Turn on the thing again, watch the animation that they probably spent 75% of their budget on. There we go. Okay. Fancy. Yeah, fancy. Okay. Thisbe gave her a 7.050.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is, or was, Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me. So he gave me a line to say, a very curious line I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
What was the line he told you to say?
Oh, I can't tell you that. Not unless you cue me with the correct passage from Shakespeare. Puck would have wanted it that way.
Is the passage from one of his plays?
Frankly, I'm not sure.
But if I figure out what the passage is and read it to you, you'll tell me the line he gave you?
Immediately. I know the line by heart, you see.
Thisby's not your real name, is it?
No, it's what Puck called me. My real name is dull as dishwater, just like my life. Mildred. Puck was such a breath of fresh air.
His real name was...
I don't want to know. He told me that acting was his life, and that he'd gotten rich and famous doing it. No matter who he was to the rest of the world, that's what he was to me, and that's how I want to remember him.
When I think I know what your cue from Shakespeare is, I'll contact you again, okay?
Suit yourself. Over and out.
Let's try the other two. What was the other ones? Listen, radio lady, give us that Shakespeare quote or we'll have Neko go nuts on you. We've been in endless fetch quests. So real. Flute. 7.025.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
So if and when you hear a certain passage from Shakespeare, you're supposed to repeat a sentence that he dictated to you some time ago?
How'd you know that?
It's a long story, but do you think you could repeat the sentence for me?
I'd be glad to. Just as soon as you repeat the right passage from Shakespeare for me.
Oh, boy.
But I don't know what it is.
Then I can't tell you. Sorry, but I promised Puck.
Did you know Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
Can you eat this guy?
I'll be
Absolutely,
darned.
Aloe, as
So
soon
he
as he
was
gives
just
me my sentence.
Lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or three over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, you tell me the passage, I'll tell you the sentence. Until then, over and out.
Let me see if the third guy will give us anything better. What's your frequency? 7.057. Are these ghosts? No, they're radio people.
Pyramus, can you hear me? Hello?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Well, that's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
I was just wondering, did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something in response to a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Yeah, whenever he rattled off this stupid Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he had me write down. How did you know about that?
Because he had other people do that too. Just out of curiosity, what was the stupid saying you were supposed to rattle off?
Can't tell you. Gotta hear the Shakespeare first. Puck made me promise.
Did Puck tell you much about himself?
He told me he was just this lonely old rich guy who lived by himself and had a bunch of weird hobbies. In a pig's eye.
You didn't believe him?
Rich guys don't own ham radio sets. They own radio stations. In their spare time, they drive fast cars and sail around the world and hobnob with other rich guys. They don't shoot the breeze with working stiffs like me.
But
look, if it made the guy happy to tell me he was rich, fine. No skin off my nose. But he didn't fool me. No siree. Not for a second. Anyways, the missus is calling, which means I gotta skedaddle. Over and out.
Guess I have to go find these stupid Shakespeare quotes. Forget where you put... that was the key. Oy vey. Aloe, I'm gonna just feed these people. I'm gonna hand feed them to you. I'm just gonna toss them up with a little bit of magic. Feed them to you like Sunday brunch. It'd be a real aloe ambush. All right, I know I saw Shakespeare somewhere. We're gonna go find some Shakespeare. Oh, wait a minute. I know where we saw Shakespeare. Never mind. Screw it. Space, park, damn it. Park, Nancy, park. I remembered where we saw the Shakespeare. Please don't be home.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Could I see that copy of A Midsummer Night's Dream you have there?
Why?
I'd just like to take a look at it. I'm kind of a Shakespeare buff.
It's a very old copy. I'd rather it not be handled unnecessarily, lest it fall completely apart. I'm sorry, Miss Drew, but request denied.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
How much you want to bet that now that he's denying me that request, I gotta go through that stupid secret passageway into his house? You wouldn't mind owning the car? I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's her dad's car, but I gotcha. Try the library? We couldn't actually go into the library. And I'm expecting like he's got these lines highlighted or some shit. Why am I gasping?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Okay.
I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look at that Shakespeare book.
Oh boy.
I need to give the cat its toy.
I gotta give the cat its toy.
Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Oh no. Hurry and give the cat its toy. Cat, toy. Here.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing.
Josiah must have circled these quotes. But why?
I don't know. I could be. I'm in the dude's house. The one that I'm pretty sure he stole at this point. I'm gonna take pictures of these because it'll be quicker.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
And Thisbe.
Yes, Mrs. Jackman. Is it okay if I blink? Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes.
I don't know how he got in here even.
Should I concentrate on the couch or the box?
Either one, Mrs. Jackman.
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Yes, Mrs. Jackman.
Am I trying to push it or pull it?
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
I'd rather try to pull it.
All right then, try to pull it.
I'm good at pulling things.
How did I get in here?
Just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down that tube at that one spot. Pretend your thoughts are
I should not have made that noise.
What on earth was that?
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
Oopsie doopsie. Second chance it is.
Mrs. Deckman, please.
It's moved, Mr. Topham. I saw it. I moved the spoon. I really did.
And you very nearly deafened me in the process.
Ah, okay. There we go. I thought maybe it was the way out. Jesus.
What was that? What was that?
Nothing.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I guess better not. Yeah, we oofed. We oofed and goofed. Listen. We never said Neko was the smartest kitten on the shelf. Okay, now for this big budget animation all over again. Wish I could fast forward this. Skip animation. We know Neko's at least average. I'd like to think I'm a little better than average. I just do some stupid stuff sometimes. Alright, y'all. Who we calling first? Pulls out my picture thingy. Let's call Flute first. I took pictures. I know which line is which now. That's Thisbe's. Let's call Flute first. Uh, 7.025.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
Flute here. That you, Nancy Drew?
Yes, it's me, and I think I know the Shakespeare passage that Puck wanted you to listen for.
Let's hear it.
It's this one.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words. Well, hope I've been of some help.
Over and out. I think I know what... Okay, hold on. Leave by road when the owner is in. Leave by road when the owner... Because I took these pictures earlier. There are thieves about. Aha! Thisbe's next. Which one's yours? Uh, 7.050. Okay.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Thisbe. Are you the young lady I talked to before?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I know the cue now.
I'm listening.
And yours is, if we shadows have offended.
If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended. that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
The authorities are alert for bad water. The authorities are alert is this one. For bad water. What was the end of that? Do not go this way is this one. Okay, and for Pyramus, who is 70557.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
This is Pyramus. Is this whoever it was before?
Yes, Nancy Drew. And I think I know the Shakespeare quote Puck used to rattle off when he wanted you to say that stupid saying.
Think so? Well, let's hear it.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute. I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
Okay, here we go. A barking dog. Is this one? Would do well to keep quiet here. So this last we hear of them? I hope so. In a dangerous neighborhood is this one. Bottom. Okay, that's gonna be this note. Night Neko, night chat. Hope so. Don't like them. No, I don't like them. The passage. Oh, boy. Key according to finding the right note. Good night, Big Mac Kid. Thank you for being here. Tunnel Richard. Article. Telegram office. Middle name was Lois. Shoot. Oh, I did take a picture of it. I'm smart. I'm so smart. Do. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You're a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think the sky's the limit. Okay. And you're a kind lady. You're enjoying yourself? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game at least. You're a kind lady who sparkles like fresh water. It's gonna be this one. It makes me think the sky's the limit. Haha! Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all of the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with a picture on it and use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. Oh my. Been chilling with this on? Oh, that's cool, Aloe. You like the story and the setting. Yeah. It's definitely been one of the more frustrating ones to, like, actually Candyland. Yeah, you know, Cryo, the kids are almost getting old enough for Candyland. Almost. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do 4, and then we'll take the snowflake path, and then 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure the butterfly path is worth it, considering that that's 9. Let's go to the diamond path, maybe. Yeah. If you redid this game in the Unity 5 engine and cut out some annoying things, it'd be interesting. Yeah, I think this would be really cool. I think I can just, like, use these to get to the end. Yeah. Sweet! Interesting. Oh no. A ball?
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole-in-one. Great, fun, fantastic. Let's go golfing again. If we can find the golf course. It's out this way. Oh. Oh my god.
Another safe deposit box key?
Interesting. Let's just make sure that
Emily,
there's...
please, just settle down. It's all right. It's It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
Oh boy. Right?
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
No, you're not.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Huh. She's being tortured. I feel bad for her. I'm thinking, so here's my working theory. Number one, I think that the guy in the other house, is defrauded them. Like, I think that they were supposed to get a bunch of money and they didn't get it. I think he wrote a fake will, blah, blah, blah. But I also think that she's not the real guardian. You know what? But I think we had a job we finished.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
That gets me to $1, which I'm gonna go fill up my gas tank again.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Now I'm gonna go to the bank. Cause I'm like sensing endgame stuff and yeah, right, guy. I'm over here saying the same thing.
Hello again.
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
So,
Okay.
Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
Oh!
I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly
Haha,
doesn't.
I was right.
I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of
got a
Jane
child
Willoughby,
awake.
the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Well, I wasn't expecting that in the second I go to let the kid in the room. Chase time, yeah. I guess we gotta try again. Go sit.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh boy, she drives erratically.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be rough.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh my god. I can't even get out of the driveway.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh my god. Of course.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Glad I spent so much time doing those faxes. Shoot. Or telegrams, I suppose they were.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
I don't know that I have a shortcut to get there. I needed to take a shortcut. God damn it. Oh boy. Give me 1 second, chat. Listen. I'm not bad at this game. At this driving game does not mean I'm good at it. Just settle. You have your juice, buddy. I know.
Bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Oh? Full of pie.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
We did it! We've been awarded the title of Puzzle Pro for solving puzzles at lightning speed.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished.
At least I don't
Some
think we have
people say
this
the
one.
train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted.
How many
it'll
Nancy
be fun to
titles
finally get to
are
work
there?
alongside the Hardy boys. But I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
I believe there's 34 of them. Yes, 34th one came out earlier this year. Oh, we might have this one. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. I bought like 10 of them during the Steam Summer Sale. So we still have a few more titles to go through before I run out entirely. Yeah, 34. 34. Counted on myself. No, I didn't. I Googled it. Yeah, quite a lot of games. We'll be playing more of these. I know that I like pull them out like whenever I don't know what else to do. So, let's see. How many people? Oh, shoot, I forgot about this. We'll just swap to Here we go. Here we go. How long has the series been going on? The first game was put out the first game, and I just had it up here actually. The Secret of the Old Clock was released in 1998. There you go. So it's been a while. It's been a while. And the books have been around even longer. So there's that. Let's see how many people we have on Twitch to see if it's even worth trying to go on a raid on that side. Go to the channel. Oh, apparently the Twitch like decided it wasn't working. Is the Twitch not working? How long has it not been working for? Oh no, it's working. How many people are here? Just one. That's fantastic. It's probably just me. That's all right. That's all right. We'll just go on one on YouTube. This game was remastered in 2005? No, this one wasn't released until 2005. I'm looking right now. The Secret of the Old Clock, July 12th, 2005. Yep. Yeah, no. It does seem like it's a little bit janky graphics for a game that's been out that long. Oh man, and I see where we are going for our raid. Perfect. Let's do this and a little bit of this. Here we go. We're doing some Dredge tomorrow night. That'll be fun. We're going to go over to Aurelius, who's playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I really want to play Monster Hunter myself. I can't wait for it to come out. We're going to wait for the PC version and not beta and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you so much for being here with me. And until next time, bye!